Okay, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you had at least a decent Monday. The first half of my Monday was just like one stupid mistake after the next. But we're here, so we're gonna see how many stupid mistakes we make in Castlevania. But hello everybody. I hope you're doing well. We are going to be streaming more Castlevania 2. Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 tonight. Um, I peeked at this game on YouTube just to see where I was, like in terms of like playthrough, and we're more than halfway done with this. If you're just using the base game as a measurement, if you're using the DLC, if you're including the DLC, then we're halfway. So I anticipate 2 to 3 more streams of this, and then we'll be done with the last Lords of Shadow game. We'll be done with the last 3D Vania. So yeah, hopefully we're gonna make some progress tonight. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly before we do anything else. So we got Paddle Snake here, and oh, Thunder Drummer has redeemed an Elder Scrolls stream. I will get with you on that, Thunder. I think you told me you wanted me to play Oblivion this time. It might be a little while before we can redeem it, but we'll get it scheduled. I'll talk to you about that in what do you call it? DMs, yes, DMs. Sorry, my brain. I just had coffee to help my brain. See, Tuffymon's here. Cinematic Sith, Javors, and Dax. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello. Well, I didn't look at like story spoilers or bosses or anything, Dax. I just kind of like went to a YouTube video of an entire playthrough, and I just found where I was on like the little slider, I guess you could say, and it was like roughly around the halfway mark on the timestamp of the video. I didn't like watch like boss fights or anything like that. Let me throw some shout outs for some of my streamer friends that are here. But hello everybody. Get one going out for Paddle Snake, Thunder Drummer, Tuffymon, Javors, and Dax. But I hope everyone is doing well. Y'all please check each other out if you haven't yet. Your brain is bad even without caffeine addiction. I've had the typical Monday today. Like this was an exhausting weekend. After my Phantasy Star Online stream, I got maybe 2.5 hours of sleep because I had to get my house ready for D&D, and I had to like prep the session. So then I have people come over. They get over here around noon, and they leave around 6:30. Then after that, I took a short nap, but then I woke up and I had to like do paperwork. I was doing paperwork until about 3 this morning, and then I had to get up at 6:30. Went to work, and yeah. So I am I am a little out of it, everybody. I am out of it, but we're gonna have fun. Hopefully, like the old Sarzac pizzazz comes in. Jenya, hello. You're gonna turn off your music and listen to you. Be entertained. You want me to? I will try, Jenya. It's a Sarzac morning. All right. So let's see. All right. Well, how is everybody today? How is everyone? How's everyone's weekend? All right. So we're gonna get started with Lords of Shadow. Real quickly, I'll just mention the rest of my stream schedule. Thursday at 5 p.m. we'll be playing more Resident Evil 6. Friday at 9 p.m. Central we'll be playing more Darkest Dungeon. Saturday at 9 p.m. Central we're going to be playing Phantasy Star Online Episode 3, which if you know anything about PSO Episode 3, it's not like a traditional like expansion to an MMO. It's a standalone card game battler. I've never played it, and it's incredibly divisive. Like some people really love it, and some people really hate it. We'll be playing that for the first time. And then I know I've announced this on social media and everything, but on May 14th, we're going to have our 2-year stream anniversary, and that is going to be a 24 to 36 hour stream. I'm going to play a lot of retro games, a lot of my favorite platformers and so forth. Going to try to beat a lot of Castlevanias and Mega Mans and other things. And then once I get like a little tired, we'll probably transition to like Chrono Trigger or Earthbound. But that is coming up, and I'm excited for that. The volume of what, Tuffymon? The volume of the game? The volume of me? What do you mean by the volume? Or the entire stream?
You have no
Volume
authority
of
here,
me.
Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Okay, do I sound a little better? A little better? Okay. Oh. May 15th is Teacher's Day here in Mexico. Oh, nice, nice. Volume of Sarzac. Do I still... Okay, your volume's fine? Okay. All right, cool. All right. Hey, PK Mon, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? Okay, let's go ahead and get started since I kind of touched on all of that. So how is everyone? How is everyone's Monday? How did your weekend? Did anybody have an exciting end to their weekend?
Business in the castle.
Did any of you have adventures? Okay, I don't remember where we are at in this game. I just remember we killed Satan's daughter. That was like the last thing we did. We killed the devil's daughter. And there was a boss like right before her too.
You magnificent bastard!
I'm trying to remember what the boss before her was. Oh well, it's not important. You have enough experience. Well, let's buy the stuff. Let's buy the stuff. Hello, blood and guts. Ow. Wait, what's this about adult games on the Switch? There's adult games on the Switch? I don't believe that. I don't believe, having grown up in the era of Nintendo censorship, I don't believe that. I have let's see, what can I afford? I am like 40 points away from being able to buy. I think I saw one that was like 5,000. Yeah, I want to buy Blizzard. I'm just 40 points away from that. Why don't we hold off on being able to buy that? Check these out real quickly. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and move on. I don't believe that. Yeah, the lady that was at the corporation headquarters, Dax. Yeah, her. We killed her. We had 2 fights with her. This was the second fight. We just murdered her. Weekend was good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tuffy. Has all sorts of game. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm gonna take everyone's word for it since I'm like a Switch noob. I have like 3 games on my Switch that I've only had since like December. I'll take everyone's word for it. Okay, so I think we're looking for Trevor. Oops. Let's see. What do I press again to get up here? Not that. Okay. There we go. Okay. I've not really played this since last time, so yeah, okay, it's coming back to me. I've actually been playing a lot of Mega Man games off stream. And no, not the Battle Network ones. I'm not jumping on that bandwagon yet. I will, because I like the Battle Network games. I'm doing something else with Mega Man games. I forget, Dax, you've beaten this before, right? really excited to get to the DLC because I know you get to play as Alucard in that. I'm really liking this game. As everyone knows, I had very mixed feelings about the first Lords of Shadow game. Ooh, this is a map room. You can use it to move quickly to other map rooms in the city. Oh, okay. We have the Bernhardt Wing. We have Carmilla's Lair, City of the Damned. Huh. That sounds like save slots. That sounds like save slots. Oh, you played it like 2 months ago. Oh, okay. So this is all recent to you then. All right. I see Moody Abigail's here to lurk. Thank you, Moody Abigail. And I hear save slots coming in. So let me. Okay, Jinya got save slots. Thank you. Let me give Moody Abigail a shouty. Y'all please check them out. Good friends of the stream. Save slots. How are you? Okay. Well, let's go to well, no, we killed Carmilla again. Let's go to the Bernhardt wing. See if this is a part of the castle I've been before. I wonder if, since you do explore parts of the castle in the first Lords of Shadow, I wonder if those areas have been recreated in this game or not. Oh yeah, I don't think we've been here before. Oh, don't think we're gonna get to that normally. Oh, what's this? We have a dead guy. Welcome back, Thunder Drummer. Black screen when teleporting. What does that mean, Dex? Following the steps of Dracula, I have reached the interior of a room that seems to contain some type of magical device. I'm sure he didn't see me, but when I entered, he was gone. It may be some way to travel quickly from one side of the immense castle to the other. That would explain how the Prince of Shadows is able to control what happens throughout his domain. The mechanism seemed to be powered by blood. However, when I offered mine, a punch stabbed the palm of my hand and injected a strange fluid into my veins. The spasms are recurring, and I can barely finish writing this message. I only hope that my name is remembered for my heroic acts throughout my life, though given my final mistake, I would understand if it weren't. Well, he's pretty accepting of his death. Good for him. Yes, that's who I'm playing as right now, save slots. We're playing as Dracula, formerly Gabriel Belmont. Um, This is actually, I really like this game a lot, save slots. I mean, it's not perfect, and it does have some sections, mainly the stealth sections, that I, I don't like them, but I've also heard people, like, say that they ruin the game, and I haven't found them to be, like, long enough, or tedious enough to say that they would ruin the game. Um, Overall, I'm enjoying this quite a lot. It's much more of an open world than the first Lords of Shadow. The story is like really weird and all over the place, and I'm actually liking that because it's so quirky. Um, I'm digging this quite a bit. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so apparently we don't need to mess with the map room yet. I just wanted to look around. Let's go back here. Alright, so we need to find Trevor. Trevor must be near. And there's no way to like look at a big map. The Safe Slots, how are you, my friend? How was your weekend? What have you been playing lately, Safe Slots?
The victorious Brotherhood have taken your castle, monster.
Oh, this guy.
I would gladly welcome that. More than you know.
Very well.
That's like Frieza, one of Frieza's henchmen, like threatening Goku.
Is this all you've got, priest?
Right, the Gundam stream. I was watching some of that. Did you guys enjoy that? Alright, I don't have much health because I fell into some pits like a noob. Let's see if I can get health. There we go. Now we have plenty of health.
I'll break your bones.
I'm out of magic for that. Okay. Dude, stop grabbing me.
There's no reason to fear.
Okay, let's get some of that magic because I gotta break his armor. There we go. Now just don't get murdered, which is probably going to happen. Ah!
I've been taken to
Hey, Eckerd, how are you doing?
Trevor must be near.
Samus, hello. Did the Necromancer thing pop up? I didn't hear it. I was also focused on the fight. You can't expect me to read that if I'm fighting. Hello, Eckerd and Samus. How are you two doing?
The victorious Brotherhood have taken your castle, monster. This will be the end of you.
Jinya, can you shout out Snipe and Samus here, please? Y'all please check out my friends Samus, Eckerd, and Snipe Backwards. They are great streamers, really wonderful people. I think I hear Elvin Sorrow here. Elvin, how are you?
I'll break your bones.
this guy right here. I want to kill his little guys so I can get health. Dude! Elvin, how are you doing? Cause any trouble today, Mr. Sorrow? Okay, I think that's all his henchmen. He'll probably get more if I run out of magic. Okay, I broke his shield. Good. Or his armor, I should say. Alright, we got him. Snipe, how are you doing? Eckerd, Samus, how are you all? Oh, we have... Oh, now this guy.
Come to me, brothers.
That's cheating! Oh, his henchman didn't go away. See, if he had been a necromancer, his skeletons would have fallen apart. No, stupid paladin. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. And I've been being very bad with chat right now, so just one moment, everyone. Ooh, what's this? Okay, let me get caught up on chat. Very sorry about that. Okay, let's see. I got Slam, Broken Work, Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Elvin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, check out Elvin Sorrow. Check out my friend Samus here. They're a great artist. Been doing a lot of art streams. You can tell that they have very good taste because of their username. Very good taste in video games. What are you trying to platinum snipe? What are you? I'm sorry, I'm missing some of the chat because there's a lot of shout outs. What are you trying there to platinum? Hey, Starfluff, how are you? I will hydrate right now. Did the Necromancer lore video pop up when that was redeemed? And yes, thank you for the shoutouts, Jenya. It did not pop up. Oh, I know why it didn't pop up. Okay, 1 second. I know why it didn't pop up. I didn't import it to the scene yet. Hang on. Okay, it's now been imported, but it's still on cooldown. Oh, hang on. We actually have a couple things I need to... one thing in OBS I need to address. This Castlevania scene is a little screwy. Okay, I got it. Okay. Alright. PK, I think you redeemed that. the Necro lore. It did not pop up, and I did not read it. So I'm going to refund those points of yours at the end of the stream. The Necro lore will come off cooldown later on. I can either redeem PK or... Ow! 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 Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Snipe, how are you? How was your weekend? Okay. Yeah, PK, I can either refund your points later or just whenever it's off cooldown, I can play it myself at no cost to anybody. You just let me know what you want me to do. All right, Dax, thanks for stopping in. I hope you get some rest. Take care, my friend, and always good having you here. Dax VT, everybody. Y'all check Dax out. Dax is a really good streamer. I think Dax found me when I was playing Batman Arkham Asylum a month ago. Dax is great. Y'all please check Dax out. If you want, you can always interrupt my sentences with bits. I'm okay with that. Ah, I see a child. During Mirror of Fate. Okay, Mirror of Fate. Gotcha. Gotcha. Doan, hello. Hello, Doan. How are you?
Mother says that you're going to return with us.
Doan, I was lurking in your stream earlier. You were on the phone, but I went to lay down for a nap during that. But I hope the rest of your stream was good. Y'all check out my friend Doan DOS here.
That we've got to help you leave this
or Doan DOS.
This one. Look, Father, it's you.
Thank you for the lurk, Starfluff. I hope you're doing well.
The mirror's missing. Father, I can't play without the Mirror of Fate. Will you bring it to me, please? It can't be far.
See, Doan's doing good. Just wrapped up my stream, getting ready to head to bed. Well, thanks for stopping in, Doan. I hope you're doing well. And let's see, we got 100 years early. What is up, 100? Actually, Dawn of Sorrow is the next big Castlevania after this one, 100. I've already downloaded a DS emulator. I've tested it a bit, and yeah, after we finish this game, the DS games are going to be the games that we focus on. That and some really obscure ports of the original Castlevania. But let me throw a shout out for my good friend 100 Years Early here. I'm doing very good, Doan. Monday, it was a Monday. I misplaced my wallet this morning, and then I left my cell phone in my car, and then I gave a wrong deadline at work, and it was kind of chaos for the first couple hours. I wanted to like go home and die, but instead of going home to die, I got through the day. Went to the cinema to see Evil Dead. Oh, how was that? Really good? Oh, you got ads. I'm sorry. I hope it's not those terrible Taco Bell ads. Yeah, dude. I've played the DOS Castlevania. It's something. My name is Andrus Alois. I have just noticed that I am injured. I will leave a written testament of my misfortune here and now. The power of mind over body is curious, as I have now been able to escape from the greenhouse like a bat out of hell. But as soon as I saw the dark, dense blood bubbling out of my side, I collapsed, incapable of taking another step. I never saw my enemy in there. All I saw were dead leaves flying around me and my comrades, falling one after another, decapitated, disemboweled, and crushed. I am quite sure it wasn't Dracula who massacred us, rather a creature of the forest. I am almost happy about it. The wound doesn't hurt, and my consciousness is escaping me. There are worse ways to die. Man, I hope if I ever get, like, murdered by a monster that I'm able to spend my last moments writing such prose. It's not as bad as the Mega Man DOS games. It's not near as bad as that. but it's based directly on the first Castlevania, and it's notably like there are three like major like ports of OG Castlevania. There's the Amiga port, there's the Commodore 64 port, and then there is the DOS port. The Commodore 64 port actually looks pretty decent. The DOS port will make your ears bleed. And, what was I going to say? The Amiga port is really strange looking. But I'm going to be playing those and also the DS Castlevanias, because that's all we really have left. We're almost done beating this entire franchise. Hey, that's rude. That's rude. Don't grab Dracula. Is what's his name in this new Evil Dead movie? What's his name? Bruce Campbell? Is he in this, or because he's old? Like I mean, I guess they could still put him in it. He's kind of like, I don't know, symbolic of the franchise, but he is getting up there. Drum, hello, what's up, Drum? Let me shout out Drum here. Drum is a streamer friend who we've met in the last couple weeks, and he is a really cool guy. I've watched a lot of his streams. He's doing a lot of JRPGs. He played Phantasy Star 4 and is now going through Mario RPG. Husband's going to make you watch Mario? Good. That's a good husband. That's a very good husband. If I had a wife, I would make her watch it too. You need to watch the 2 Evil Dead remakes. I saw the first one in theaters, Snipe, and I was skeptical. I went in very, very skeptical about it, and I loved it. Like, I thought it was great. The gore, like, I expected a lot of gore, but I was shocked with how much gore that movie had. It was really good despite the lack of Bruce Campbell. No save slots. After I finish all the Castlevanias, Mondays are just going to become retro game night. That way I can kind of play whatever. Retro game night, or... I mean, you can defining what a retro game is really subjective. You can define it by age, you can define it by style. So I'm going to just call it retro game night. So that way, if I want to play NES games, I can play NES games, but I can also play PS2 games. Hell, PS3 is almost old enough to refer to as retro, if you're talking age. I'm not going to get into a debate with anybody over what retro is, because it's incredibly subjective. Oh, okay, so you're going to be finishing up soon. Very nice.
Pan?
I always knew that one day you would come, seeking the pieces.
Oh, I know how you feel about the term retro paddle. Nito, what's up? How are you? Give Nito a shouty. What's going on, dude? I was lurking in your stream earlier when you were playing Donkey Kong. How'd you go? How'd it go? And how are you doing, my good friend?
My brother, the great Pan, is dead. You killed him. Remember?
Your brother sacrificed himself for a cause that he believed in.
It wasn't his cause, but yours. And for what? To bring the world under your dominion? Tell me, vampire. Do you think that is the will of God?
Hear me well, Agrias. God failed. And your brother was naive. Now give me the fragment. I have nothing against you.
Yay, giant goat man. Oh, he's more intimidating than his
Waited
brother.
for this moment for a long time. Now my wait is over!
You had a number 2 at Whataburger. Oh, that is my go-to one. The double cheeseburger at Whataburger. Though they fucked up the other day, Nito. They fucked up my Whataburger. I was very disappointed. They put onions and lettuce and those horrible things called tomatoes on it. And I had to like wipe it out, but the tomato taint. You can't get rid of that tomato taint. You can't do that. Can't do that. I'm a simple man. I just want my cheeseburger with cheese, meat, and mayo. That's all I want. No, tomatoes suck. I hate tomatoes. They are the devil's fruit. Devil's fruit. I despise tomato. I don't even like ketchup. When I get pizza, I get like light sauce, just because I have to have enough sauce for it to be moist. But I don't want to taste those tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so this is like the Carmilla section earlier. I can't let him find me. You can draw Argus's attention from you by shooting daggers at the bells. Okay. Can't do. Yeah, they put onions on it too, Drum. They put diced onions. Diced onions are almost impossible to fully get off a burger. They really fucked up my Whataburger. It made me really sad. If you don't know what Whataburger is, you're missing out. Whataburger is the bomb. Ow. 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 Aren't tomatoes every Italian? Yeah, they are. They are. And I despise tomatoes. I come from a family of tomato eaters. And my grandfather used to have like a huge tomato garden in his backyard. He'd wake up every morning, go outside and get a tomato and eat it fresh off the vine. My dad would go over there to join him in their tomato eating. Me? No. Fuck that shit. Tomatoes are gross. Can't go in the morning. Oh, that's sad because Whataburger has good breakfast. But Nito, how are you doing? And let me get shout outs real quickly for Joyster and Laughable. Laughable, Joystar, how are you guys? No. Well, okay. Well, you've got to Nito, you've got to really splurge on the Whataburger while you can do that. Okay. Trying to remember what the Okay. I'm trying to remember what the button to press for, to throw the darts. Okay, it's R2. Whataburger Drum is more of a Texas thing. It came out of Texas and it's kind of spread throughout like the Southwest and the South. They got bought out by a Chicago firm a few years ago, which is trying to make it more of a national chain. So I do know they're like spreading and expanding and stuff.
Are you playing with me?
Hey! I threw the thing. What kind of bullshit has Nintendo been up to? I don't like tomatoes. I don't like them. All right, Doan. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping in, and I hope you have hope everything is going well with you, my friend. No, you don't got me. Excuse me, Elvin Sorrow. Excuse me. I have blueberries in my refrigerator. I ate some the other morning. I had blueberries for breakfast one morning, and then I had Whataburger for lunch. It balanced out. I had a healthy breakfast, and I had a very unhealthy lunch.
You're mine.
What? Nintendo's taking down videos about mods on their games. Oh no.
I can got you.
Nintendo needs to stop that. Where'd he go? No! Elvin, how are you doing, by the way? When is your next Final Fantasy IV match? Okay, he appears on the mini-map.
Got you. Got you.
I think I've reached a part in the game that is probably there's probably lots of complaints.
Agrius thinks he's toying with me, but
He's merely a nuisance in your path. Well, why don't you kill him? You killed his brother before you became Dracula. Why don't you kill him now?
Got you.
Okay. How did he see me? How did he know it was there? What the fuck is this? You can draw his attention away from you by shooting shadow daggers at the bell. Maybe I shoot the shadow daggers after he's like, I got you. We'll try that.
Got you.
You didn't know there was a DK64 randomizer. I kind of wish I was playing that right now. I've never even played Donkey Kong 64.
Got you. You are mine. Got you. You are mine.
Oh, okay. Seems that the curse of Monday has come to my stream. All right, so there he is.
It is very easy to follow your trail.
Stay the fuck away from me, you fucking weirdo. No! Nito, when do you move? No! I hope. Why would they use mist form to go unnoticed? Oh, how do I do that again? I got mist form like towards the end of game last time. How do I use mist form again? Okay. Okay, I'm Googling that. I don't feel like trying to figure out the buttons. Okay. Ever wanted to drive to Boise, Idaho in one day? I'm about to live that life. I can't say I've ever had that inclination, Nito. Oh, right. Okay, mist form. That's mist form. Okay, okay. Daddy has this figured out now. Well, Nito, are you going to have any downtime from your stream? Like once you move, is it going to be like, because I know once you move, you got to get like internet and stuff set up. Is that going to take you a while, or is that all going to be set up for you whenever you get there?
It is very easy to follow your trail.
Okay.
Got you.
How? How did you get me? No, no, stop. No, that doesn't do anything. That has done nothing for me.
Got you. Got you.
Why doesn't Dracula just turn into a fucking bat and fly to where he needs to go, ignoring this guy? This is worse than the fucking Space Marines. No! Use mist form to go unnoticed. Where am I even trying to go? No! How did he see me from that?
You can't run forever. Got you.
Wow, okay. Have I ever mentioned that I hate stealth games?
I can smell your fear.
Go fuck yourself.
I can smell your fear.
Ow.
Got you.
No, you don't got me! Use mist form to go on. Nothing seems. And why is it allowing you to like grab these? No.
smell your fear.
We had no problem murdering this guy's brother in the last game before we even became a vampire. Why can't we not just murder this guy? We've killed Satan's daughter. We fought Medusa. We fought a Crusader Gundam.
I can smell your fear.
Oh, get the F out.
Got you.
No! This reminds me of a time when my friend Miss Rubik was playing Breath of the Wild, and she was on, I think, Waterblight Ganon, and before every fight with water, right before the fight, a little sprite says something, "Be careful, that spear has a long reach," and we heard it like over and over and over, and I think I'm gonna hear got you," over and over and over. Of course, I have no problem looking this up on a YouTube video. I would prefer not to. I just want to know how to get like this started. Oh, I didn't have the thing selected. But how can he see you from that far? That doesn't make sense. Like if it's a stealth section, like I get it, don't let him see you, but
It is very easy to follow your trail. Got you.
no! Oh,
Got you. You can't run forever.
bullshit. Master Awadi, hello. I really want to play Breath of the Wild, Nito, but I don't know if I should wait for the new one or pick up the one that's out. What do you think on that? You're more of a Nintendo guy than I am. Leaving tracks he follows. Oh, okay. Hey, Master Awadi, how are you? Let's see. Okay. Are we creating tracks?
I can smell your fear.
Oh.
You are wise to hide.
Okay, so mist form should be used like whenever he sees me. That's how you get out of that. Okay. Fair enough.
Got you. You are wise to hide. Got you.
Okay, I'm kind of understanding this a little better. The leaves are making sound.
Got you.
Oh, they are making sound. I have my volume turned down so that it doesn't bleed in. But I heard the leaves sound. Okay, Thank you for noting that. Yeah. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, so fuck leaves. Knew I never liked leaves.
Got you. You can't run forever. Got you. You can't run forever. I'm going to enjoy hunting you. It is very easy to follow your trail. I'm going to enjoy hunting you. You are wise to hide.
Okay. Please give me a checkpoint.
Thank you.
Kron, thank you for the resub, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm trying not to get murdered here. Kron, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you, Kron? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything is well.
Forever. You sealed your fate.
Okay, yeah, we got on an elevator. Fuck this dude. I need to see that little. Oh my God, there's the checkpoint thingy. Thank God. Okay. Knowing about the leaves made all the difference there. So thank you guys so much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because like I said, I have my volume turned down a good bit. Hearing stuff is not always something I do well when I'm streaming. I really need to look into do things. Master Awadi, how are you doing? How was your weekend? And Kron, how was your weekend, my friend? And thank you again for that resub. That's 9 months. Jeez, has it really been that long since I played Phantasy Star 2? Sarzac no like Metal Gear Solid games. I don't like the gameplay. I'll say that. I like the story. I like some of the characters. But I'm not a fan of most of the gameplay. Yeah, that's right, Dracula. Eat that heart. It was a really tiring weekend, Master Awadi. I had D&D yesterday, and it is the busiest time of the year for my work. So it got a little. I'm running on very, very little sleep right now. Okay, what's Alface going to do here? Take that, Hedgewig. Gothic Hedgewig. Come here. Hot Topic Hedgewig. Why can I not, like, whip her? Oh, is her health respawning? Hey, Marco Pollo, what's up? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Stand still, let me kill you! I'm worried that goat guy might find me. I bet he's still walking around down there. Got you! Got you! Okay, we killed it. Okay, that's the Mirror of Fate. Now, I bet we're going to have to fight the goat guy, because this looks like a boss room. Okay, yeah, an actual fight. Okay. Let me get caught up on... Oh, shit. I meant to pause it, not get impaled. I'm the one that's supposed to be doing the impaling.
Let me just get caught up on the chat real quickly. Weekend was all right. Did a bunch of yard work, stuff around the house, grocery shopping. Went to a friend's benefit last night for his chemo treatment. Oh, goodness. I hope your friend is doing well with that, Kron. Oh, my God. That's... Ugh. Hopefully everything works out. God. Had to chill Monday. How about you? It was a Monday for me, to be very honest with you. It was a Monday. The first half of it was chaotic and just blah. I misplaced my wallet this morning, which almost caused me to run late for work. I then left my cell phone in my car after getting into my office on the 3rd floor of a building, and then I gave out wrong deadline information to people at work, which luckily was corrected very quickly. But there was some moments of confusion, so it was a Monday. But I'm running on like maybe 6 hours of sleep since Saturday night. So, all right, let's go ahead and fight this boss. Cause hey, I thought I pressed the thing. All right. Okay, is he? Okay, I think at the start of the next fight, because I'm not going to try to beat him right now, I'm going to use some ruins. Actually, no, we're going to fucking use him in just a second. I don't want to lose to this guy. Can I not transmute any of these? There we go. Okay, that's what Daddy needs.
I'll see your
And this guy's trolly. Don't like him. Don't like goat people. Okay, we're gonna do that again. We're gonna absorb this guy. Oh, I don't have that. I can't turn into a dragon. Okay, we'll transmute that.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
There we go. Let's go ahead and make one of these. There we go. It'll get better, Marco. Thank you for the condolences. Hey, look, I like eating goats. Goat is really good. Like lamb? Mmm. Okay, do that. Jeez. No, no, no. Drink the thing, Dracula. I'm almost getting the sense that the sword is not really, like, getting through to him. Okay, so let's transmute. I don't have many more to transmute. Okay, we should have him. There we go! Poo on goat people. That is the most satisfying murder in this game so far. I'll reset my capture card just in case. Don't know if that's being dumb, but we didn't do a reset at the beginning, so we'll just do that real quickly. Oh, look at that. I got a trophy called Natural Selection. Take that, goat guy. All right, let's get the Mirror of Fate. You like your lamb with barbecue sauce? I normally get like lamb if I'm like at a Greek or Mediterranean place. I'll get it with like some hummus. Oh my goodness. Lamb and hummus is like the best. Okay, and you know what? I should have done this before the fight, but where All right, am I back? Am I back? Am I back? Okay. Of course, that happened when I had like 30 viewers. OBS just froze up there. All right. So yes. All right. So okay. So when did that happen? Was had I started buying skills or like when did the thing fuck up? Dinero Mark is first again. What is up, Dinero? Actually, can I do this yet? It's got 20 minutes. It was about a minute or two. Oh my goodness, I did not notice that. Okay. Well, thank you guys for sticking around. Hopefully, I didn't lose too many viewers. Let me shout out Dinero Mark, the amazing Dinero Mark. What's up, Dinero? How are you doing, dude? Have you had a chance to see the Mario movie yet, Dinero? All right, let me just reset capture card. I wonder if me doing something to the capture card caused that. He was the first one to the movie. It was the kind of question that I knew would get a yes answer, Elvin. I knew the answer to that question. I did not know. I did not know if that he had seen it 6 times though. Dude, that's pretty awesome. I think the last time I saw multiple a movie like multiple times, like more than 2 times, I think it was probably The Phantom Menace. Now, anyway, sorry about losing the sorry about OBS crashing there. Okay, we're just gonna ignore the harpy ladies. Okay, we're not ignoring the harpy ladies. Dinero, have you streamed lately? I haven't seen you on too much. I don't know if you're like streaming whenever like I'm at work or what, but are you planning to get any streams in anytime soon? I think the last stream of yours I was able to catch was the Cheeto one, which that's been a hot minute. Okay, I honestly should have fought them on this bridge. Oh. Smooth, Sarzac. What the fuck? Okay, there should be like 1 left. No, there's 2 left. Is that harpy invisible? I guess it's invisible. We have invisible harpies. Okay. All right. All right. Let me get caught up on chat. Again, very sorry about OBS crashing like that. Steamed a bunch. You dressed up as Pikachu for Pokemon Unite. Well, shoot. Hopefully, I can catch one of your streams soon, Dinero. I feel bad that I haven't caught any of them when you've gone live. Master Awadi, are you still there? Did you stick around, or I hope Master Awadi's still there. Still need to see it. We can watch it on Discord later. I'm probably not going to be up late tonight, Tuffy. I'm gonna want to go to bed when the stream's over or shortly thereafter, but maybe another night, sure.
I'm sorry. It's broken.
Broken? That's strange. No matter. Can you find all the missing pieces for me, Father?
I'll try.
Yeah, sure, that would be fun, dude. I'm actually not going to have much work to take home this weekend, since next week is the beginning of the end. Okay. So what's this? Test your aim now, do your best, and the toy maker will reward your skill. Oh, this was that guy from Mirror of Fate. We saw pictures of him, but we only saw him very briefly at the end of the game. So I guess we're going to be dealing with the toy maker now. Okay. How do I shoot? What? Well, of course it's ominous. It's me. Oh, that's what... Okay, you... Okay. I see. Laughable, thank you for the lurk, my friend. Thank you for sticking around after the crash. Stupid OBS. Are there any other streamer friends here that have a love-hate relationship with OBS? I don't even know if I could describe it as like a love-hate. More like I accept it. Hate relationship. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Jenya. How do we go this way? Do we need to do this again? What do you use, Thunder? I kind of have to use OBS for like the VTube stuff and everything. Oh, okay, we just had to do that twice. Yeah, like OBS, like whenever it's working fine, like it's fine, but it is prone to, I don't know. Though I will say, I think that's only the second time it's ever just like crashed like that on me.
The Brotherhood is counting on us.
Oh shit, dudes. So Thunder, I saw on Twitter that you're going to be playing Dragon Quest XI until you complete it. Are you starting a new game, or are you going to be continuing the existing game that you had? What the? Okay, so I have to attack the, I guess, cleric whenever that happens. Yes, I'm going to use D&D terminology.
Come to me, brothers.
Yeah, I beat them up. Oh, and Marco threw vampires at me. Thank you for the vamps, Marco. Kron, my pre-order for Jedi Survivor is queued up on my PS5. Let you know how it goes. I think the game unlocks at 9 p.m. Thursday. What era of Star Wars is that set in, Kron? Speaking of PS5s, I'm probably getting one in the next few weeks. Because I think we're almost done with Resident Evil 6. And I want to get a PS5 right as I start RE7. Because even though RE7 doesn't have like a PS5 version, RE8 does. And I want to play RE8 on PS5. Oh, I should have done something else. Whoops. Jerv, hello, Jerv. What's going on, dude? Jerv, how did your all your streams go this weekend? How'd the cooking stream go? I was there for a bit. What is this? Oh, it's a QuickTime event. Yes, y'all please follow my friend Jerva Nation. Jerva Nation amongst the nations. Jerva Nation. Oh, was I not quick enough? I guess I was too slow. I was singing about Jerv. Existing game on PC. Okay. You love the first Lords of Shadow on PC. Ran really great. Would you replay it, Drum? Okay. Okay, that's all we had to do. That wasn't too bad. I have a feeling we're going to be dealing with the Toymaster, though. Okay, so let me see something. I owe Sean here a redeem. Oh, we still have 7 minutes on the cooldown before I can redeem it. Okay, so a little bit. So in 7 minutes, Sean. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare for you. I like this game a lot, Drum. There have been some frustrating sections, like the stealth section I had 15, 20 minutes ago. But, I mean, it wasn't anything that I couldn't figure out. Though, to be fair, I did have the help from chat on that, because walking on the leaves created noise that the thing could hear you. And I kind of have the volume on my TV turned down so it doesn't bleed into the stream. But I like this game I like this game a lot more than the first Lords of Shadow.
Come on, then.
What? Somebody shot me with... Okay, we got these dudes. And let's see. That Star Wars game is set between 3 and 4. Seems to be a period that they're setting a lot of the newer stuff in. That period between the prequels and the OT. There's a lot you can do with that. The Empire is still around, right? I mean, the Empire obviously is around. Okay, don't kill me. I'm very close to death. Hey, let me ask this question of those of you that own a PS5. How are the batteries on the controllers for that? Do they have a pretty decent charge on them, or no? Because I've noticed since I play a lot on my PS3 and PS4, the battery, like a fully charged PS4 controller, like might last me 5 hours, whereas like a fully charged PS3 controller will probably like last me like 20 to 25 hours. I don't know if this guy's got a effing shield. Oh, right, I have to hit him from like behind. I can't. Okay, I didn't think I had any fist power left, but I did. Yeah, I mean, I like helpful chat whenever like I'm either like really stuck on something, or if I'm like like chat, please help me out. 10-foot cable from GameStop, always plugged in while I play. Don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. So plug them in to reduce latency. Okay. It's lower charge than PS4. It's about the same as a PS4. Well, right, blood and guts, right. Like the more you charge something, the more you wear down the battery, right? But it's really weird that my PS3 controller, the battery is just better on it than the PS4 controllers. Though to be fair, I think this is like my fourth PS3. I'm sorry, my fourth PS3 controller. I had two that kind of like I need to like repair them because like they kind of got out of alignment, I guess. Um, They announced a Hydlide collection. What is on that paddle? Please tell me the Saturn version of Hydlide. The armor is making my body cold and the exhaustion leaves me numb. Will it never stop snowing in this place? I've managed to drag myself to the old theater. I must find refuge, but I'm afraid to enter. I hear hysterical laughter inside, and I think I know what it is. The legend is true. The elders weren't lying. The toy maker exists. In the cold night of winter, they spoke of him in his story. In their version, though, the toy maker disappeared into eternal hibernation. I suppose the fearsome lord of the castle woke up when he took this place over. The laughter stopped. I think the worst has passed. I'll wait here a moment before going in. The Saturn one, really? Really? And what version of like the first one? Because the first one has like what, the MSX version, but then there's the NES port. Or are they gonna like include all the ports of the various games? I'll have to pick if that comes out. I'll have to pick that up just for the Saturn version. Hey Juno, hello. What's up? How are you doing? Oh, 1 second, guys. Just checking something on OBS real quickly. OBS. My PS3 controllers all had this problem where they would eventually grow their own conscience. Yes, I have two PS3 controllers that have done that, Juno. There are fixes for that on YouTube that are uh, pretty thorough and seem to have really good reviews. I haven't had to do that yet because I still have two PS3 controllers that don't have that issue. Um, I won't lie. I bought a bunch of PS3 controllers back in the day because they had a bunch of great arcade, four-player arcade beat 'em up games like The Simpsons and X-Men and D&D come out, and well, those games are best when you have four people, right? Just trying to beat FF1 since I. What version of FF1 are you playing? Pixel remaster, or another version? Oh, the problem repeated. Oh, that's no good. All right. So are we going on stage? Hey, any version is better than no version. Um, Theater needs power. Okay. What are you thinking of FF1 so far? And does the Pixel remaster use the spell slot system that's very D&D-ish, or does it is it using the MP version from um some of the other versions? Some versions have MP, some versions use spell slots. All right, we have to turn the power. Oh, look, there we go. There we go. Originally playing the PSP version, but after loading the save from years. Oh yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem with FF1 and like some of the early Dragon Quest games. If you try to resume an old game, it can be tough to remember what you need to do and so forth. The PSP version of FF1 is my favorite version personally. It's got all the good GBA extras, and I really like the graphics design of that. I'm actually planning to stream that one in the near future for RPG Night. Once I get through Darkest Dungeon, we're going to do the Phantasy Star 1 remake, and then I think after that we're going to do the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1. Because I've only actually streamed one Final Fantasy game, and that was 6. I would assume the collection would come out because it looks like it's City Connection. We haven't missed a release from them yet. Well, that's cool. That's nice that they're getting like Saturn stuff out because it's not easy to do that emulation for the Saturn. Where are we trying to go? Oh, you know what? This area is from Mirror of Fate. I remember the stage. There's something that I'm not connecting here. We go up here. We're gonna go this way. Actually, let's come back out. Forgot that there's this thing. I actually plan to play FF4 as well, Elvin, and I'm not like bullshitting or anything. I kind of want to replay Final Fantasies 1 through 5 in the near future. I know I'm always talking about, ooh, FF6 is my favorite Final Fantasy. Ooh, FF6. But my love of FF4, that's 6 is the only Final Fantasy I love more than 4. 4 is so good. Where are we supposed to go from here? We're in the box office. Let's go back down here. Use this original magic that's D&D-ish. Okay, I'm liking it. I kind of knew that I would have gotten but every time I tried playing it so far, I've gotten sidetracked. Using XP gold multipliers or just playing at 0? Who are you asking that question to, Tuffy? Me or Juno? Only old FF I've beaten so far is 3, despite me owning them at least a couple times over. Like 3 as in what? The SNES 3 or 3 as in like OG 3? It's still kind of funny how we have to like ask that question. Like, Okay, I let's look around elsewhere. Look, there's bats over here. That's where we came in from. What about over here? There's a thing up there, so we can clearly get there. Oh, look, this. Okay. Only games I've beaten have been 7, 9, 15, and 7 Remake. You'll never see me play World of Warcraft Blood and Guts. That will never happen. You can redeem 125,000 channel points to make me play whatever. If you say World of Warcraft, I'm going to refund those channel points. Because that's not going to happen. Blizzard gets no more of my money. Well, okay, they might get some of my money for Diablo 4, but I'm not playing that at launch. Wait for that to go on sale, because I think that's like, what, an $80 game? Which, yeah, that's the direction the industry is moving towards with inflation and everything, but, yeah. Actual 3 on DS. Oh, okay. Oh, and let me see if I can redeem that thing for, PKmon. Okay, I can. So I owe PKmon this redeem.
Of course, Master.
When a necromancer has issues raising the dead, it's called resurrectile dysfunction. There's your daily necromancer lore. Ow. Was it that bad? Was it that bad? Oh, we have to turn into rats. We have to. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I know you don't care for Diablo Blood and Guts. And which is fine. Everybody has their own likes and dislikes. I have, despite being a big Warcraft and Diablo guy, I have never played StarCraft, and I don't have anything against StarCraft. It's just never got to it. Never got around to them. All right, where do we go with our little rat friend? This tells me that we're probably gonna bump into like Space Marines soon. Okay, there we go. There's a grate. Juno, would you play the Diablo 2 remaster, or would you probably play the original? Because I've heard really good things about the remaster. I've played so much of the original Diablo 2. I don't know if going back to that could ever. Well, I mean, it's a good game. Best part about StarCraft was the map editor. I don't know how they ruined it in StarCraft 2, but I just don't like making maps anymore. Was the editor in the first game, was that similar to the map editor in Warcraft 2, or did you not play that? Because Warcraft 2 had a map editor, and I had a lot of fun with that as a kid. Oh, okay, I see. We got power. Okay. Right, this is why they gave us this. You've only played 3? Okay. Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Oh, Tall Grant's here. Tall Grant's here. Everyone, Tall Grant's here. See, nobody cares. No, I'm joking. For some reason, I decided to quote Wayne Knight from Jurassic Park, kind of. Jinya says, I have a Diablo Edition Switch. First account made on it was Biaco's, so when he got his own, Diablo went with it. I'm going to eat my cookie. Thank you for shouting Tall Grant out. I'm going to plug him in just a bit.
Ugh. Oh my god, that was a dry-ass, disgusting cookie. Alright, so the guy known as Tall Grant. I don't think any of you guys have ever met Tall Grant before. Considering we were just talking about Final Fantasy IV, I blew up. Tall Grant, good guy, great streamer, good friend of the channel, plays Final Fantasy IV randomizer, and recently had a victory in a randomizer competition the other day. Y'all please check out Tall Grant. Tall Grant, how are you doing? Okay, so 2 fast, 1 slow. Okay, that's the pattern. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2. Okay. Wait, what? Press 0 to gnaw on the rope. Oh, okay. I'm doing well. Oh, Juno, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I actually needed that. That was a dry-ass cookie. Ugh. Wait, what happened? We gnawed on the rope. What happened? Did that stop? Oh, that stopped the traps. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I'm doing well, Tall Grant. I'm a bit tired because we had D&D yesterday, and I didn't sleep much last night. I didn't sleep much the night before. But I'm doing well. D&D went really well. They made peace with the Gnome Mafia. The Gnome Mafia approached the players asking for peace because the players have killed nearly 60 members of the Gnome Mafia. There's not many members of the Gnome Mafia left, so they approached the PCs asking for peace, and the PCs gracefully accepted it. I expected them to finish the job, Juno. These gnomes have wreaked havoc on people and have caused the PCs a lot of grief. I honestly expected them to try to finish the job, but they're just like, yeah, okay. Why would I want to restore my appearance in here? I'm a little tired of the Gnome Mafia, PK. Like that story thread has been going on for over a year. I'm ready to move the players onto something else. Well, that's not terrifying.
Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if the dream of reason produces monsters, the theater dispels them with its magic. Now be afraid before the conjurer who conquered the creatures of the night. With his genius and his heart. Give a big round of applause for the mighty toy maker.
Do we finally get to meet the toy maker? I've been waiting since the previous game. That's a control panel. I guess he would come out of this like the Wizard of Oz and do stuff. I can upgrade a new skill. Let's do that.
I don't think you're a gnome, Jinya. I don't think any of you guys are gnomes. Are either of you like 2 feet tall? No, actually, gnomes would be shorter than that. Because, well, no, D&D gnomes would be about 2 feet tall.
The famous and beloved
You're too tall for a gnome, Jinya. I'm sorry. Can you be a tall gnome? Look, if you can get like a gnome hat, like one of the little hats that the garden gnomes wear, I guess you can be a tall gnome.
He will tread. Day and night in his workshop he labors, he hammers, he
Sunny
sweats,
delight.
and he fasts. And with every blow he strikes, sighs fly from his soul to the figures he crafts.
Listen to the narration and place the characters in appropriate decoration on the stage at the right moment to enable the show to reach its end. Oh my goodness. Okay. 1 second, though, before we begin this, because apparently I'm going to have to focus on this. The idea of me having to focus on something, that's not good. How was your break, Sonny? How was the trip? How was the wedding? How are you doing? If I can't be a tall gnome, it's fine. I mean, if you get a hat, you can be a gnome. You can be a tall gnome. That would work. Just get the hat. If not, you could be a mount. Sure. Okay, we have. I think the one on the left is the toy maker. I don't know what the 2 center ones are. We have what looks to be like a purple dragon or demon, and well, I guess like a thin version of the toy maker. And then we have like Pinocchio on the right. Okay, this is the toy maker. Select Walter Bernhard. Oh, that's the characters. Oh, and then we have scenes. Okay. That's funny. Then we have a demon. Then we have a kid. Okay, let's continue with the show.
No. Listen carefully.
Oh, I should have been listening already. Okay.
The famous and beloved toy maker, day and night in his workshop.
Okay, so we need the toy maker. And then we need his workshop. Which, is that his workshop? I think so.
Splendid choice. His fame spreads in whispers across the land far and wide, until his name is known and respected by every man and child. One fateful day, a nobleman knocks at his workshop door. He's jolted from his work with a start. The promises and smiles of Walter Bernhard conceal a dark, perfidious heart.
So, to nerd out for a moment, Walter Bernhard in the main Castlevania games was the main villain of the first game in terms of the chronology, Lament of Innocence. He's actually the vampire that the guy who becomes Dracula steals his powers. It's really kind of funny playing that game because the main character comes to hate this guy. And he's like, "I'll destroy you, Walter." And it's just all this dialogue, and they keep emphasizing the character's name, Walter. And I'm just like, yes, the great and fearsome vampire, Walter. The terrible scourge of Romania, Walter. It's just like, could we have a better name for a vampire than No offense to any Walters out there. No offense. There could be some Walters out there. I know a couple Walters. They're great. They're great people. But it's not a very fearsome vampire name. My first name, which I'm not going to share with any of you, though some of you know it, would not be a good vampire name. That's why I'm called Sarzac. Sarzac's a good made-up bullshit name. All right? Okay, we're gonna select Walter. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good time, dude.
Friendship, protection, a hearth. The Bernhardt's castle will be a dazzling mansion for the old toy maker.
I mean, yeah, okay, my first name's Sarzac. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Walter looks like Ganondorf. Is that just me, or does that kind of look like Ganondorf?
For deceiving such a good soul, may you be damned to spend all eternity in hell's darkest hole.
Okay, so I guess we need to change to the castle.
Very astute. Our hero works away happily in the castle.
More like an eldritch abomination. Hey, Vahotman, how are you? Welcome to the channel. How's your Monday going? Full name is Sarzac the Necromancer. Sarzac von Tuber. Sarzac von Tubers. That's funny.
Hide yourselves, boys and girls. Walter Bernhardt is preparing an invocation here. Terrible creature of hell is about to appear.
Okay, so we need the child then, right? A creature of hell, we need the kid, right? The kid would be the obvious choice.
Extraordinary! Oh no! The demon is conjuring a charm! Take cover now, if you're easily alarmed.
Can't complain, that's awesome. It's so easy to complain on Mondays. God knows I've done my fair share of complaining about today already, but that's cool. Are you a Castlevania fan?
Oh no! The toy maker's talent now comes to his perfidious benefactor's end. Far behind him now are the toys and the theater he had made.
This game is so quirky, I love it.
Vile spell there were some chance, and so release the good toy maker from the grip of his vile trance.
Release the toy maker. Let me repeat the narration for that one. Toys in the theater. Oh, no, shit.
Ah, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We can now,
to some extent, after a friend got me into the series. Yeah, well, Castlevania has like been a lifelong favorite series of mine. And when I started streaming a while back, I wanted to like sit down and beat like every Castlevania, which is kind of like what we're doing here. Though this is my first time playing Lords of Shadow 2, but I'm really liking this game, which I was a little nervous for it because this is a pretty divisive game from what I know. Do we need to put the kid on the stage? Oh, okay, we do. Okay.
No. Listen.
No? Well, why didn't it give me the option to put the kid? Toy Maker's Talents, Toys in the Theater. Okay, workshop.
No. Listen carefully. The toy maker's talent, toys and the theater. Phenomenal.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
His mind may be in a fog, but the toy maker's good heart shines.
You know, I wish I could say that I owned like some like wooden puppets or something like this, but I don't. The closest I have is and I'm looking at it right now. I can post pictures of it on in Discord later, but I do have a clown doll from the Haunted Clown Motel. Its head is kind of like detached from its neck, like partially, and it's really creepy.
Oh, what a terrible and
That's as close as I have to a creepy puppet.
Come on, little one. Hold on to that heart so pure and true. In a distant and hopeful future, you may
Oh, I've
return
posted
to
pictures
the
of it
one
on
who
Discord.
gave it to
Excellent.
you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the heart of a man whose goodness and
But yeah, after we beat this game, which I'm expecting to in the next stream or two,
and decide if you will wake him from his
we're going to be moving on to the DS Castlevanias, as well as like ports of the original. Press O to grab the toy maker's heart. Oh yeah, the gift from my grandfather that died in 2014. Yeah, that's people were actually asking. Ooh, the toy maker finally.
Oh, hello there. Thank you for returning my heart, good sir. How long has it been? Never mind, it doesn't matter now. Your face seems oddly familiar. Oh, you must forgive me. I'm just a little confused, you see. I suppose my memory will return in time.
Your memories are of no interest to me, Toymaker. I'm looking for the Mirror of Fate.
The Mirror of Fate. If I'm not mistaken, the mirror was broken many years ago. Yes, now I remember. It was when the Lord of Darkness was defeated by his own son. The castle came down, and the mirror broke. I vaguely recollect seeing it amongst the ruins. Wait! I found a fragment and I kept it.
I really like this character.
What's happening?
Oh no! No, I liked him! Oh, I don't like him now.
What have we here today? A walk-on actor, Let's see how well you improvise.
Okay, so I'm kind of getting Dr. Wily vibes from this guy. Hang on, before we apparently had another boss fight. Had a bit of fun playing through the C64 port of Castlevania. That's one I have not played, Bahamut. I am planning to play it. What did you think of that? I'm going to be playing that, the Amiga and DOS port. I don't want to say like soon, but like in the near future, like in the next couple months. Those are games that I'm planning to play. Someone tipped me 10 cents on a credit card. What the fuck? Hey, Alm, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? How was your weekend?
Spear
Okay, so yes, I had like no hit points there. Yeah, of the three of those three ports, that one looks like the best. Like, I mean, the Amiga has more color to it, but some of the sprites look really strange. Um, I've played the DOS version offline a little bit, and it's pretty janky. Um, I don't think it's going to be hard for me to beat. I can beat the first Castlevania on NES um, without dying. It's a pretty easy game for me. Um, but I think some of these ports might be a little tricky because they play and things move differently and so forth. We're gonna skip this cutscene. We just watched this and it's kind of long. Okay. Okay. So it looks like he's summoning like. This is really kind of like goofy and funny, and I like this. However, let's get health from this thing. Again, let's get health from this. Jeez. You know what? That's fine. It's got some reach. Let me grab these runes. Let me get the magic, prick. Okay. Well, we've got to fight the toy maker. Man, the game has gone like all boss like crazy. Because we fought two bosses like almost back to back at the end of last stream. And then we fought the goat dude like maybe like what? Almost an hour ago.
Seeing the kingdom unprotected, decided to leave its lair to sow terror.
All right. So Shenlong, does he have the Dragon Balls? Yes, I'm gonna make bad jokes. That's what I do. Jeez, stop that.
Come on, Sauron Ganserix, don't fall asleep now. The dragon's breath was ablaze.
Wait, what just happened? Was I supposed to grab that? What am I supposed to do there?
Come on, Sauron Ganserix, asleep now.
Hey, Mudveins. Hello, hello. Sorry, you came in on a boss fight. I'll give you a... Jenya, if you're here, can you give Mudveins a shouty, please? What am I supposed to do here? I kind of want to just die and see what the game tells me to do. Don't fall asleep now. What is that? Oh, am I supposed to use... Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I don't have magic to do it, though. I need to bring the sword out and then shoot it with an ice blast. It's dragon fire. That's what you do. That's what you do. Let's just... I want to restart this fight. That's what you're supposed to do. Let's restart the fight. But yeah, if you guys are not following my friend Mudveins here, please check his channel out. He does a lot of speed running for the more recent Resident Evil games, like the remake of 4 and 2 and so forth. He's currently going through Final Fantasy 9, which is a great game, of course. So y'all please check Mudveins out. Mud, how are you doing? How was your stream from earlier? Anybody else have a cat that likes to press keys on their keyboard? I don't have a cat anymore, Juno, but when I did, my cats went nowhere near my computer. With the focus bar completely filled, enemies. Okay, that's not helpful. I do have 2 corgis, and I would not be happy if my corgis jumped on my computer to press my keyboards, considering they're like 35-pound dogs. No, I'm not getting a cat. I don't have anything against cats. I love cats. I have 2 dogs, and that is more than enough for me. Okay. All right, so we're gonna need. We're gonna need one of these, but we'll worry about that whenever we get his health down. Jeez. Okay, let's switch to this one now. Dude, fuck this boss.
Don't fall asleep now!
Okay, it wouldn't let me target it. And there goes my magic power. Okay, is there something we need to do? Don't fall asleep now. What does he mean by that?
Come on, Sauron Gantharix. Don't fall asleep now.
I can't absorb it.
This puppet is very fragile. Hellish flames sprung from the dragon's belly. Come on, Sauron Gantharix. Don't fall asleep now.
Okay, I wonder what those, if they're anything, the things that are appearing behind me, that could just be left over from his attack phase, or maybe it has something to do with this. Let's see if they appear.
Don't fall asleep now.
Okay, this is dumb. The game is not giving me an idea or a prompt or anything to do. I'm gonna see what I have to do here. I'll need to use a Chaos Bomb. Okay, that requires... magic for the fist. Okay. Which I have a very little bit of that.
Sauron Gantharix, don't fall asleep now.
Do I not have enough? I don't have enough magic to switch over to that. Okay, can we just restart this battle? Yeah, just kill me again. We're gonna do this. Actually, I don't want to do this over again. Okay, here we go. Okay. It's...
Come on, Sauron Gantharix, don't fall asleep now.
There we go.
Stop undermining.
Kind of annoyed I had to look that up, but whatever.
Let's improve the station. teach you method acting. I cannot act without force. Don't get up! The show's not over yet! Let's see how well you play your death.
Okay, now he's become like a giant chicken.
How do you plan to get me way up here? Come on, it's right now!
Can we not get on the stage? I don't think so.
How do you plan to get me way up here?
How do I plan to get you up there?
I'll smash you like a flea! Oh, you look so little from up here! How do you plan to get me way up here? Oh, you look so little from up here! Come on, improvise now! How do you plan to get me way up here?
There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. Then, okay.
Phew, that was close. How do you plan to get me way up here? Oh, you look so little from up here. Come on, improvise now!
So what is everyone having for dinner? What are you guys eating? Go ahead and make me jelly. What are you eating for dinner?
Oh, you look so little from up here. How do you plan to get me way up here? I'll smash you like a flea! Oh, you look so little from up here.
Oh, there we go.
Phew, that was close.
Okay, so I just have to do that one more time.
How do you plan to get me way up here?
Pork chops.
You look so little from up here.
That sounds good. I ate a lot of pizza yesterday at D&D, so I really need to like eat healthy dinner tonight. So I'm probably gonna have Elvin Sorrow's favorite food, which is
How
blueberries,
do you plan to get me way up here?
because he loves blueberries.
Oh, you look so little from up here. Come on, improvise now!
Dude, fall down. How many do I have to throw?
Smash you like a flea! How do you plan to get me way up here? Come on, improvise now! Oh, you look so little from up here.
Oh my god, it's so aggravating that I have to let this charge back up.
How do you plan to get me way up here? I'll smash you like a flea!
Wait, press 0 to use this device.
How do you plan to get me
Oh!
I'll smash you like a flea!
There we go. Okay, I didn't know you could access that room there. Okay. Well, damn, that would I would have saved my runes if I had known that. Oh. I don't want what he's having.
Oh my. What happened? What was I saying?
You were about to give me a fragment of the Mirror of Fate.
Ah, yes. Here it is. Good. You know, it's all starting to come back to me. I know who you are. Oh my.
Goodbye, old man. Guard your heart well.
Actually showed some pity on the toy maker. Aww. Okay, let me get... I'm sorry, I saw PK's having pork chops. That's the last thing I saw. Probably some wings or something from work. Salmon and crackers. Ooh, I love salmon. Is it grilled salmon, or what kind of... How is the salmon prepared? Had a homemade burger. Cats weren't happy because that means no ham for them. They've been going crazy attacking me for ham lately. Aww. They hungry kitties. But no ham for them. My little kitten actually jumped up and attacked my hand trying to steal my ham. The ham was in another hand, so I don't know what she was trying to accomplish. Oh, that's funny. We had a cat several years ago. This was my kid's cat. This was not my cat. We were playing D&D once, and I had a bunch of people over D&D, and we had stopped and gotten like Mexican takeout at this local place. And this cat like snatched a burrito, like a big ass burrito, like right off the top of the table, and just like ran off with the burrito. It was kind of funny. She's too cute to cause harm. Aww, cute kitty. No interest in human, just face and yell. I'm getting wings in a second. Where are you getting wings from, Paddle? Frozen thing. Oh, okay. All right, so we're done with the toy maker. Can we talk to him again, or is he just gonna cry? Okay. All right, poor guy. All right, so we got a piece of the Mirror of Fate. Actually, before we leave, local place. French toast and back bacon. That's an interesting mix. I had a late lunch, so I'm not having dinner until I'm done with the stream. What did I have for lunch? Oh, I had a hot dog for lunch. Nothing fancy. Hot dog with cheese, mayo, and mustard. I had some chili. I could have made a chili dog, but I wasn't feeling it. Okay, well that was I guess that's all we're gonna see of the toy maker. I was kind of hoping more, because the last game, Mirror of Fate, really built up his character. I'd like to actually go back and do the whole boss fight now that I know what to do during, especially during that dragon. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a boss rush mode that you unlock at the end of this game. Is that the last dude? Oh, we still have this. Thought I killed this guy unless a new one spawned. Or maybe I didn't kill this dude. He seems to be keeping his distance from me.
Come to me, brothers.
If I could just go into the next room and just skip this. Combat in this game is so much better than the first Lords of Shadow. I like it a lot more. It feels more like a Devil May Cry kind of game, which is what I like. When it comes to these kind of 3D platformers or beat 'em ups, whatever you want to call them. All right, we have a bunch of points. Let's go ahead and spend it. Spend some points. Oh, maybe I should get a pizza. Pizza, good. Yeah, I love mayo on hot dogs. Mayo is great. Oh, Katie picture posted. I'll have to check that out. Okay. I mean, kind of both of those statements are true. Konami kind of did implode game development wise after the Kojima or whatever his name is drama, but also I know that this one right here, was not received well. There was a lot of negative reaction to this game, which I don't understand because I'm really liking this a lot. But I don't know. I'm weird. But yeah, it would have been interesting to see them do something else with this, I think. What are we doing? We're doing this. I don't think they would have killed the series based on just Mirror of Fate. I mean, that was just kind of a side project, little DS game that they threw out. And in a really weird way too. Hey, let's put this on a Nintendo system, even though we're aiming this series at people that have Xboxes and PlayStations. Like, you would think that the PSP might make a little bit more sense to put Mirror of Fate out on. Okay, first of all, do I have any... Ooh, I almost have that one. Aerial punch. What is that? Okay, I just punch things in the air. Okay, cool. Well, let's put some points into this. I haven't really been investing in this one all that much. I suppose it's like the N64. Yeah, the N64. Look, I like the N64 games, especially Legacy of Darkness. They are flawed games. They definitely have issues, and when I hear people criticize them, I totally get it. Um, and that's not to say that I don't get frustrated sometimes when I'm playing them, because some of the levels are very platform heavy, especially later in the games, and they can be really frustrating with the camera angle. But I liked the two on the 64, especially Legacy of Darkness. Um, I would actually um, I would easily replay that. That's actually the reason I bought a 64. Oh wait, we're doing this again. Do we have to do this again? I don't think I have to do this again. But apparently I'm awesome for doing it. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, let's see. Much like Splatterhouse, fans of the series liked it. It sold decently, but the majority of the public... Yeah, that was another game I remember being poorly received. And I know I've mentioned this before, Paddle. I picked it up on the Xbox, and I didn't play it too much, but I kind of want to go back and replay it and give it another shot. That was a weird error for me because I was in graduate school, and my free time was like very unpredictable. Like sometimes I'd have a good bit of free time, and sometimes I wouldn't have like free time for like the longest. Lesson of the story: don't ever go to graduate school. Oh, don't get me on that. I have a lot to say about that. Batman Blackgate is a good example of it being really good and highly praised, yet sold like Batman Blackgate. I've never heard of that one. 3DS title, interesting. And Bahamut, you liked Castlevania 64. Oh, thank goodness, another fellow fan of the 64 games. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those games. Though I obviously recognize the issues with them. Are we not done here? What did I say about platforms? I said some of the levels in the Castlevania 64 games get very platform, like jumping from platforms and avoiding pits and that kind of stuff. That's actually like one of my minor criticisms about that game is that like the early levels. No, I failed. Like the early levels of the Castlevania 64 games have a good bit of like combat and platforming, and then as the game like progresses, it's a lot of just like pure platforming, which is fine. I just wish there was more of a balance. But it's a 64 game. It's forgivable. Okay, why am I having problems with this now? It's a Batman Metroidvania. Interesting. Am I don't even think I'm supposed to be here. No, I am, because I need to go through this way. You don't get penalized for missing, so I'm just going to spam. What? Oh, I was out of stuff. Okay, I guess you do get penalized if you miss because you run out of shots. Well, Dracula has some skin issues. You might want to see a dermatologist for that. God damn it! Got an HD version. Oh, so is it available like on the paddle? Is it available like on the PS3 store? Oh, I bet it's not. It probably was at one point, but I'm gonna assume that licensing issues on that probably expired. It's still. Oh, it is. Okay. I might check that out. I like Batman. I like Metroidvanias. I don't like puppets though. Do I have to go through this? Is there another way? Could think of a few titles from Harvest Moon and Story Seasons felt like crap to me, which would be an island of happiness and a wonderful life. At some point, I should play a Harvest Moon. Oh, wait, did the thing open? I must have imagined that. I thought I saw the thing open. Well, I got my cockiness is what got me. I made a comment about being awesome, and now this is happening.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're being attacked. We're being raided. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. Hope everyone is well. We are getting raided by Shin Neo. Hello, welcome, welcome. Shin, what is up? We got Shin Neo in the house. Let me give Shin a shouty. And I see my good friend Six Card is here as well, so we're gonna give Six a shouty as well. My friend Neo here. What were you streaming? If y'all have not checked Shin Neo out, y'all should check him out. Really friendly guy, really great streamer. Big into Digimon. If you like Digimon, he is definitely someone you should check out. I hate this. And then of course we have Six Card. What is up, guys? You were playing Super Metroid. Oh, you okay? Cool. What'd you think of it? Jesus. I'm about to throw my. I'm getting really angry at this. It's pretty fun. I still suck at it though. Follow Shin if they can say what the best Digimon game is. Ooh. Shin, have you've played Super Metroid before? The controls for this are super wonky. Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on controls. I don't care. Never did the randomizers. There's some neat ones out there. I know there's a randomizer. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a mix of Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. I'm having more problems with this than I had with the Toy Maker. Why is the little... Okay. Well, Shin, when will you be streaming next? Do you know when you're going to be doing your next stream? Boy, this is pretty insufferable. And then when I've beaten it, it sometimes doesn't open the door. It Oh, okay, I'm looking this up. I'm getting like really rage filled right now. This is easily the most frustrating part of today's stream right now. Okay, so let's see. You fight the toy maker. And it simply says backtrack to where Trevor is. Trevor is behind this effing door. I appreciate the kind sentiment, 6. This is infuriating. Because I'm having to hold down R2 and then move this around with the analog stick, and then you shoot a dart by releasing R2, and it's wonky as heck. Alright, Juno, thanks for stopping in. I can't wait to see your kitty picture. Have a good one. But thanks for stopping by, Juno. Okay, you have earned the final reward. Please tell me that's it. Why has the door not opened? So wait, was this just like some bonus shit? Oh, it looks like it's opening. Okay. There we go. Okay, so you did have to do that. You did have to do that. Okay. Okay, I apologize about my rage there. I apologize, everyone. But I do really appreciate Shin Neo here for the raid.
Have you brought me another piece?
There are still some missing pieces.
There is one other piece, and I know who has it. But he isn't here in the castle.
Where is he, Sam?
Close your eyes. Just for a moment.
Very well.
Okay, are we back in the present now? Oh, it's Patrick Stewart.
I'm pleased to see you again. What happened to you after you destroyed the Acolyte? I lost all trace of you. Where have you been?
Attending to my own affairs.
Ah, I see. But of course you have been away such a long time.
Everything appears to be in order, sir.
The other acolytes will know one of them is dead by now.
Indeed. But they don't know who was responsible. I'm sure word will reach them soon. I have little doubt that they will discover who it was before too long. I'm afraid that they already suspect you have come out of hiding, my friend. Even as we speak, a powerful presence searches for you in your little hideout in the church.
Who?
An envoy of the Acolytes, I believe, though I cannot be certain.
I'll go and see for myself. Whoever it is may lead us to them.
Accompany him.
No. I don't need a dog.
Okay, so I guess we're going to be dealing with Space Marines. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Oh my, more goat people! Oh my god, they're puking on me. No! They're puking jello on me. Not puke on me anymore. No more puking. Oh, that guy just blew himself up. Bullshit.
Zobek senses a powerful presence in the old cathedral. I should investigate.
Just erase this guy. Okay, so yeah. Do we have one of those? Oh, I do have a talisman of the dragon, so I can turn Dracula into a dragon if I want to. Okay, so where are we trying to go from here? Powerful presence in the old cathedral. How do we get there? Oh, is it right here? Let's not mess with those enemies. Oh wait, no, that's Zobek's building. Really, I can't jump through this. Okay, well I guess we're gonna have to fight these guys. Christ. What is that? Oh, that's a dead guy. Okay, so, ooh, nope, stay away. Stay away, my friend. Well, you're no friend of mine. Oh God, are those? Let's not mess with those guys if we can avoid them. Okay, I guess that's the cathedral we're supposed to go to. I mean, all of these things look like cathedrals. Oh, yeah, let's not be too hasty. Sarzac, be careful. Sarzac. Ooh. Oh, is this health? Oh, yay. Ooh, my health bar got bigger. Yay. Oh, trippy. Oh no, not these guys. I am so tired of enemies that block like that. Seriously, like I have to have magic to like break through their defenses. I just go up here. Okay, you know what? These dudes want to be cheap. Let's be cheap. There we go. Okay, nice. Now I saw that we 100%ed a skill. Let's see if I've done that for anything else. Nope. is that? Rising Whip. No! Shit! I just fought these dudes. Okay, I didn't fight that. And of course the magic stuff just went away. Fuck it. Do I not have enough, can I not do the dragon? I don't think I have the full thing for it. Okay, that's disappointing. Oh, that guy explodes. Okay. Oh. Okay, so now we've got this thing. Oh, they get reinforcements? That's great. Probably need to get magic from them. Okay, you know what? Okay, that's not even doing anything against them. Maybe I'm not supposed to fight these. Nope. I don't know how to damage this thing. Do we maybe need to throw darts at it? Oh, hey. Kuroko fan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing? How's your Monday evening going? If it's Monday evening where you're at, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Okay, apparently I need to switch to my Chaos Claw and like whack the crap out of its head, which, okay. Let's see where the last checkpoint was.
Someone is snooping around the old cathedral where I woke up.
Hope it doesn't like start me like back at the beginning after leaving Zobag. Oh, it's gonna start me here. Okay, this is fine.
You're finished, scum.
Surround him!
I just want to damage it. I just want to see damage on its life bar. Right, I have to break the shield on its head. That's what has to happen. There we go. Now Daddy's happy. I'm not worried about the riot, the little dudes. This thing needs to die. Okay, now I'm not damaging it again. What's the problem? There we go. One die. Okay, it's gonna go boom. It did damage to them. Excellent. Yay! Ah, that's what we're looking for. Okay. Okay, we got a autosave. Why is it autosaving? Oh, wait, we just turned the power on, so now we have to go elsewhere. Oh, now the power went off. Okay, so I have a certain amount of time to get somewhere. Okay. We go this way? Where are we supposed to go? Maybe I'm supposed to turn that. Maybe I'm supposed to turn into a rat somewhere? This game has gotten very cryptic, like, since that... Oh, there we go. Okay. See any bats I can latch onto, though. Okay, so this opens up, so where can we go from here? I don't see any bats to latch onto. Oh, do we? Oh. Oh my god. I'm dumb. Dumb. Who is this? New character. Oh, I know who this is. I spoiled this for myself a long time ago. But I won't say. More interested in that guy than in Dracula, huh? Oh no, back to this. Okay. I don't understand how these rooms work. Like, you turn the power on. Oh, there's the door. Okay. I guess you just wait. Which is probably my problem. I don't like to wait. right, let's see. Okay, dude has a gun. I am tired of, like, dudes with guns in my Resident Evil games, and I don't need them in my Castlevania games. Can't you use, like, a crossbow? Okay, so we have an extra one of these. That is this one. So why don't we transmute? Turn that into this, and then we'll get this one. Okay. Starting to figure out how that system works. I don't remember it like explaining it well, but it's pretty simple. Oh, hi, dead guy. Oh, hi, dead guy. Okay, goodness, have we finally reached the cathedral? This is just the dead end. What the fuck? He was just... There we go. I hate these guys. What the fuck is that?
I should follow that man's trail. He's got a role to play in all of this.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Javors with a party of 35. Dude, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you very much for the raid, Javors. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. I am Sarzac, VTuber, clearly, playing through Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. This is part of my quest to beat every Castlevania with every character. But welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Javors, how did your stream go? What were you playing? And everybody, y'all should definitely check out my friend Javors here. I met Javors through the Awesome Horror Acolyte, and Javors also plays a lot of really indie games that are really neat, really fun stuff. So you will definitely come across new games you probably haven't heard of if you follow him. So please do so. He's also really cool. Coffee Talk Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. What kind of game is that? Alright, did I kill all the things? I think so. Oh, were those the ones that just killed me? Maybe. Oh, no, those are the ones that just, that were right before that, big demon ran after that dude. Yeah, I imagine this is the first time I've ever played through this game. Judging from what I know, I think we're about 3/4 of the way through. I could be wrong about that. We also have the DLC, where you play as Alucard. Coffee Talk is a coffee brewing and heart-to-heart talking simulator about listening to fantasy-inspired modern people's problems and helping. Oh, how interesting! Do you save the VODs of your streams, Javors? Because that's I really want to check that out. Okay, we're gonna attack these guys, and we're gonna have the big dude who's gonna come out. So let's just kill these guys. Yep, here comes. I hate that regular enemies can like block your normal attacks like that. But it's like a visual novel, but you're a barista. Well, you know, that's one job I've never had. I've never been a barista before. I've always wondered how like stressful that gets, though. You know, I go to coffee shops a good bit, and almost always get like good, pleasant service at the very least. But I can't imagine that they go through like rush periods where things get a little crazy. Oh, I should have been charging my fist. Well, thank you again for the raid, my friend. I really appreciate that. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna start calling these dudes Barons of Hells, because they kind of remind me of the Baron of Hells from Doom. Or at least, like, OG Doom, not like Doom 2016, where they're, like, enormous. Okay, he's gonna explode. Race that guy before the big guy gets to me. That should be it. He should be dead. Let him explode. Probably drop a rune. He did, but we have too many of that, so let's transmute one. Okay, and we're good. Am I going backwards? I know I have enough experience points for a new skill. I just kind of want to figure out where I'm supposed to go. No. This is the way we were going. Anybody coming in? Anybody ever play this before? I know that the Lord of Shadows series was like really popular when the first game came out. And then this game came out and a lot of people did not like. Oh, let's turn into mist here. but I'm actually liking this a lot more than the first Lords of Shadow. Which, I mean, I've talked about it on the stream a lot before. I have very mixed opinions about the first game. This game, while it's quirky and it's got some sections that I feel are a little, I don't know, a little out of place for a type of game like this, I am digging this game quite a bit. That's the way we came. Today's stream made me love coffee talk. What did you dig about it, Chucky? It sounds like a really neat premise for a game. You know, I love how there's like this trend of games that take things that are kind of like mundane. You know, what is the one where you're driving essentially a forklift, right? And it's just like, okay, that sounds kind of mundane, but the games actually turn out to be like really fun. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, so I guess I didn't have to fight those other dudes. That's fine. Oh, hey. Now, is this just a dead end? Was this just a detour to where I could get magic? Getting that vibe. Okay, what is this? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Chucky. How are you doing today? All right. Okay, we have dudes down here. Cool. Which one is that? That's this one. Okay, transmute this again. Oh, wait, this is where we came in from. Oh, I see where we go. Okay, cool. Maybe we need to turn into mist form here. Or not.
Cause you don't think cars puzzle sound like Chewbacca take a shit, that's why.
Oh my goodness, that scared me, Kuroka. Oh, okay, this is what we do. We're gonna jump. Okay, I see. So I guess let's do this. Okay, this makes sense. Let's make sure that's the way we want to go. Well, I'd really like what's ever in that paint box. Yeah, I know it's misleading. If you can believe it, whenever I made the blurb, I did not think people would actually like expect to get the Chewbacca a sound effect, and yet every time someone redeems it, they're expecting Chewbacca. I'm just like, oh, that's an internet meme thing from like 15 years ago. Uh, let's make a blurb out of it. Anyway, how are you doing today? And again, thank you for the follow from earlier. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's just try to go this way. We'll try to get the paint box after. Okay, so we're gonna jump on this ledge here. Oh, you came in with Shin. Okay, well you follow cool streamers because I met Shin about a month ago, and Shin is really cool. We had some fun chatting about some Digimon stuff a few weeks ago whenever he was playing the Digimon PS1 game. I'm like, is the monkey from the cartoon that sounds like Elvis? Is he in the game? Okay, thank goodness we finally figured out where we're supposed to. Oh my goodness. What kind of games do you like to play, Kuroka? All right, let's see. We could go that way. I see how you're supposed to get that paint box. Now, which way do we go from here? We're not going that way, so I guess we go this way. Oh! Playing Persona 5 Strikers currently. Grinding incense for stats before I do stronger version of the final boss. What is Persona 5 Strikers? I know what Persona 5 is. What is Strikers? Is that like a thing within Persona 5 or what? I have to say I know what Persona 5 is. I've never played it though. I've watched a couple friends stream it. Oh, okay, I see. At some point, I'm going to play the Persona games. I still, and I've been told not to do this. I want to start with the very first one on PS1, just because I got that game back in the day, and was never able to beat it, because it's not a particularly easy JRPG. But I know the PS1 version, the Western version, is kind of bastardized, I guess, because I think they removed like a quest and they changed some characters around. Okay. Tire reason. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that was close. Okay. All right. Please don't miss this jump, Sarzac. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So I could drop down, get the... We're getting the pain box. I'm sorry. Direct sequel to Persona 5.
We're being attacked!
And oh my goodness, we're also getting raided by Silly Sky. Silly Sky, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me give you a shout out, Silky. Very, very appreciative of that. How are you doing? Y'all, please return the favor and drop Silky Sky a follow and check out their channel. Silky, how are you doing? Welcome, and how was your streaming? What did you stream? For those that are coming in, my name is Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, clearly, and I'm currently playing through Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. I'm trying to play through all the Castlevania games, like all the ports, all the different characters. I'm trying to beat it all, and we're actually getting close to the end of that project. I'm going to have to redo this since I got greedy and went for the pain box. That's fine, though. But this is actually the last 3D Vania that I have to play through to do all that. I'm doing really good. Today started off as kind of a typical Monday, to be honest. Like, this morning, I was getting ready for work. I could not find my wallet. And then when I got to my office, I left my cell phone in my car, and then a bunch of other stuff. But things have been really cool, really chill since I got home and started streaming. Been having a really fun time tonight. You played lots of games. Well, tell me what kind of games you played. And look, you were kind enough to bring a raid here and kind enough to follow. Let me return the favor and drop you a follow as well. Yeah, I think I'm getting close to the end of this game. Like we're not going to finish it tonight, I don't think. Especially since we have the DLC. But I think next time I stream this, I think we'll probably finish this. And then we're going to be moving on to the DS Castlevania games. You're in Merciless difficulty, the hardest difficulty that is only available in New Game Plus. How difficult is it for you, Kuroka? Okay. And there is a lot of climbing in this place. You would think Dracula could just turn himself into a bat and just... That would be too easy though, right? Alright, so we have an autosave. Oh. Did not see the monster men there. Wants me to use my Chaos Claw, but I don't want to use the Chaos Claw because I'm going to need to use it to destroy that thing over there once I kill these guys. There we go. Ow! Had to do a second normal run because I got one shot in the tutorial fight. Kuroka, do you stream, or you just strictly play off stream and watch? Because if you stream, I will also drop you a follow. Very much about following fellow streamers. Gotta share the love, you know. Speaking of sharing the love, there's my friend Horror Acolyte with the something's attacking Dracula. Horror, what's up? What's up? Let me throw a shouty out for Horror. How are you doing, Horror? Horror is a very good friend of the stream. I've known Horror for several months now, which is kind of crazy, but always a good time in his channel. He's always playing something interesting, and you can talk video games, all kind of video games, indie stuff, mainstream stuff. Man knows his video games. You only watch? Okay. And hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? How are you doing, my friend? Another cool streamer friend I'm gonna drop a shouty for. Sword Saint Michael is oh right, Mega Man X4. Right. Very hard. Probably one of the best Mega Man X games, but easily ooh, I don't want to deal with that demon if I don't have to. In my opinion, maybe it's tied with what you call it, X3. Wait, we didn't accomplish nothing. This is back where we started. Except the monsters have respawned. Oh, look at that. That water stuff. That's what I've got to do. That's what I've got to freeze that. Okay, well, let's kill the monsters because I'm not going to be able to do that with them harassing me. But yes, y'all please check out Sword Saint. Zoomer Taco Bell ad. You know, I see the ads and or the Taco Bell ad, and I just zone out. I haven't analyzed it as a Zoomer ad. Does it just have like a bunch of young people in it, Paddle, or what? I zone out because if I don't, I'll get hungry for Taco Bell. And let's face it, Taco Bell is yummy, but it's not good for you. And I already eat bad enough as is. Ow! Nephilia, hello, hello! Alright, I hate these guys. Throwing the Kafkas at me. What's up, Nephilia? How are you? Did you get a stream in? And, oh, Sword Saint, I take it you had a typical Monday. Oh, he's gonna explode. I don't know if that actually damages you or not. I don't want to find out. It's going, Nephilia. The game is going pretty well. A couple stressful moments tonight, but I'm digging this quite a lot. Let me drop you a shouty. Another great VTuber to follow right here is Nephilia. Um, horror. Okay. I did not click on the link that you sent me, horror, because there have been a lot of um bot spam with link stuff going around. I did see it through the preview. I have that, and it's not really a figure. It's a model kit that comes unpainted. I bought that assuming it was the figure. The eBay auction was very ambiguously worded, and it turns out that it's a model you have to paint. Which, look, I paint Warhammer and D&D models. Okay, we have to target that, but I don't want to paint a Deedlit model. I wanted it like pre-painted. I guess I'm lazy in that regards. But if you want that horror, let's talk in DM. I have one that is just sitting around that I don't plan to do anything with. I actually would not mind, like, if you want it, just pay for shipping, and I'd be happy to send it your way. But it is a model that you're gonna have to like assemble, glue, and paint, and all that kind of stuff. Okay, a lot of dudes here. Yep, glue. I was excited too. I wanted my little Deedlit waifu figure to come in, and instead a model kit came in. Look, I have painted so many like D&D and like Warhammer models in the last several years that it's just not something that well, I'm burnt out on it. Let's just say that. Okay, all right. So you had the same reaction I did. Oh shit, yeah. This button requires power. Okay. There are some cool Deedlit statues and figures and stuff out there, but that model kit appears on eBay a lot, and it's kind of hard to like. It's kind of hard to find those Deedlit, the actual figures at affordable prices, because most of them are kind of old at this point. And I hope we eventually get to this cathedral. You would think in a place called Castlevania City that getting to the cathedral wouldn't be that difficult. Okay, power's on. And we've got more monster men. I mean, is it described on the thing as a like I said, I didn't click the link, but is it described as a model anywhere on it, or no? Oh, the thing disappeared. I was gonna grab that. I'm too slow, I guess. All right, so we activated the fan. What did that do? I didn't really get a chance to see what that did because of the stupid monsters. Is this the fan? Ah, okay. Okay. I have to turn into mist form and get on top of that once I turn it on. Okay. It is semi-colored. If you want horror after my stream, I'll take a bunch of pictures of the kit and send it to you. Since I know that like your Twitter DMs have not been hacked. A friend of mine got hacked the other day, lost his Discord and everything. So I'm just being a little cautious. But since I know that like that was legit you, I can send pictures later if you wanna see what it looks like. Okay, I need chaos power. Well, it'd be nice if there was like a thing to fill up my chaos power. Is this a giant fucking cannon? Power interrupted? It probably wants me to go downstairs and like fight demons. We're not going to do that. We're going to cheat. Okay, Dracula didn't have to do that. He just really wanted to do that. Because that looks really fucking fun. Yeah, no problem. If you decide you want to see pictures of what the actual kit looks like, just you know, just ask. I have no problem taking pictures and sending it to you. It's literally sitting with a bunch of other models just collecting dust. Because I do not have it in me to paint models right now. The thing is, I love painting models, and some of my models have actually turned out really well. It's just, it's time consuming and can be a little tedious to get certain details right. Okay, we're in a library now. Is this the cathedral or is it the library? Oh, what's down there? There's some sort of monster. Oh god, one of those dudes. There's a paint box I'd like to get. Do they see me? I don't know if they see me or not. This is dumb. I have to go down here and fight them. I mean, I do too. If I had read the eBay description of the one a little closer, I would have noted what it was. It could have been worded better, but it was still there, which is why I couldn't return it because it technically did state what it was in the auction. What's this? Okay, I'm not going to be able to look around as long as these guys are alive. I really hate these guys. They're just going to keep spawning, apparently. Or have you ever seen the Record of Lodoss War Chronicles of the Heroic Knight? It's the TV series that focuses on the character of Spark, the blue-haired kid, and the daughter of Lelia in Slain, who I think is I think she's named Niece after her grandmother. Okay, you own the box set then. Okay, cool. That's a great box set. I mean, it sucks a little bit that the TV series is not remastered. That would be nice if that was remastered, but the remaster of the OVA is so gorgeous. Oh, he's gonna go boom. I still don't know if that can damage you. Alright, there was a pain box. I want to see if I can get that pain box. Okay, there's a pain box that way. So how do we get up there? Oh, this guy again. So I'm gonna go into like Castlevania like lore dump nerd stuff in just a moment. As soon as he explains who he is. I think we have to fight this big thing first, though.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Damas6. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Damas, how are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, boss fight. Hang on a second. Is it not going to let me pause? There we go. Let's see. Let's scroll up real quickly, see what Horror said. It was interesting in that the series, because it redid some lore aspects. Okay, so let me lore dump on you, Horror. So Chronicles of the Heroic Knight, right, is kind of like a correction to the last half of the OVA series. With the OVA series, all the episodes after Carla is defeated and possesses Woodchuck, that was kind of made up based on what the creator was planning to do with the book series later on. So it's really abbreviated. A lot of things happen differently, like Vognard never kidnapped Dietlit to raise Cardis. Things were a bit different with that. So what they did with Chronicles of the Heroic Knight, that was trying to be closer to the books after Carla's first defeat. So if that makes sense to you, I mean, I still love the OVA, but it's you know, Chronicles of the Heroic Knight, I guess you could say, is more accurate to the novels. And Damas, playing some Banjo-Kazooie. How did that go? I've heard that's a really hard game. Yeah, this is my first time playing Lords of Shadow 2. I've already beaten the first one and Mirror of Fate. I had really mixed opinions about the first game. I liked Mirror of Fate, and I'm liking this game, even though it's really quirky. But you know, we're trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, so it was time to get to this game. What did you not like about the series, Damas? Okay, we need to cheat. I mean, this isn't really cheating. It's using an item. And I want to do this one, so we get some magic. Now let's go punch this thing. Oh, he has ads now. Dude, stop puking on me. That's right. That's right. Still thought it was overhated by Castlevania fans. I mean, I certainly think this game is overhated. This game was... I remember when it came out, like, the negative reception this game had was really intense. And I hadn't even played the first. No, I had played the first one a little bit. Didn't get into it originally. So I was expecting this to be like terrible, and this is actually, in my opinion, a much better game than the first one. Dude, stop wasting my time. Gotta punch the thing in its chest, and yet it loves to just... There we go. There's some damage. Okay, I need health. Okay, seems like anything can damage it, not just the... That is... What an irritating boss. Really cool looking. Let's see, we're going to transmute this one. Let me check out chat real quickly. Both Lords of Shadow games got super dunked on when they came out. Over here about to pull a DBZ Piccolo. No doubt, right? No kidding. I think the problem with this game and the previous one was the oversaturation of really good games in the genre. Yeah, I mean, this was when God of War was kind of at its peak and so forth. I will say, I don't remember the first game getting a lot of hate. I mean, your traditional hardcore IGA Metroidvania fans loathed it. But I remember, like, in general, it was received pretty well by like, the general gaming community. I could be wrong, though. I need health. Oh, I don't want to look at your butt, dude. I mean, you don't have much of a butt. I guess I can say that. Master Awadi's not here right now. Master Awadi doesn't like it whenever I talk about butts. Jeez. Thing hits like a truck. Ow! Come on! There we go. Uh-oh. QTE time. The QTEs in this game are much more fair. Oh. They're not fair. I was praising the QTEs, and that's the first time I've ever failed one in this game that caused me to die. Let's see where it, oh yes, Dante's Inferno. Yes. You know, I'm surprised that hasn't gotten a remaster. Oh, it's starting me here? So there's no real penalty to failing that QTE. Damas, what ending did you get on Chrono Trigger the other day, by the way? Jinya told me after you raided me the other day that you had finished Chrono Trigger. What ending did you go for? Oh, cinematic. You were responsible for Silly Sky. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that. They were kind enough to drop a follow. I did that as well. So thank you. I definitely will check out their stream. I really appreciate the huge raid. That was really really awesome. So thank you for that, cinematic. All right. So. What we gonna do here? We're supposed to go this way. There's a door. Dracula can't open a door, apparently. Yeah, my reflexes for QTE, especially in the first game, like the circle going into the circle thing, I could not figure that out for the life of me. Well, I could figure it out because I beat the game, but I had moments where I really struggled with it. Is this the cathedral? Because I swear to God, I could have walked to New Orleans from where I live. We probably will be doing one cinematic. There's another Resident Evil movie that takes place. Oh no, I don't want to fight that. F that. There's another RE movie that takes place between RE 6 and 7. So I think I'm pretty close to beating RE 6. I think I have like 2 more streams, and then we're gonna do another movie night. Ooh, pain box. I totally have time for that right now. All these like robots are trying to murder me. Okay, yes, that was worth it. Okay, now I am pretty sure I'm not supposed to fight this nonsense. I'm looking for a way to go. I don't think I'm supposed to fight this crap. That's a lot. Oh, why did it decide to go like all slow and matrixy like? Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to kill the normal dudes, as long as I don't have to fight the big guy. Cinematic, thank you for the lurk, my friend. And I think I saw something in there about the Burger King. Have any of you ever played the Burger King game on Xbox? What is it, like Sneak King or something like that? I bet that goes for stupid money now on eBay. I wonder if that's backwards compatible with the 360. If it doesn't go for stupid money, I should stream that at some point. Because guess what, guys? I adore the Burger King. I don't like his restaurants, or at least the ones near me. We don't have good Burger Kings here. But the Burger King himself is, like, awesome. This is so frustrating. Would you frickin'... What? What is happening to me? Am I falling through the ground? What was hitting me? Sneak King is the best one. No, no. You can get it for less than $10 on eBay, or you can get all three. Okay, well, I know what I'm spending money on later tonight. I need to make sure that you can play them on a 360 first. That's my only thing.
The greatest of all,
Because I don't have an original Xbox.
I must investigate.
Okay, well, we have to do that again. Did it at least give me the paint box from over here, or do I have to go back and get the paint box? Yeah, I have to go back and get the paint box. Oh my god, this is... Okay, we're gonna fight these guys here. I swear, it felt like I was falling through the floor at like part of that when I was trying to finish off that last guy.
Thank you.
Velociraptor J resubbing for 9 months. Hang on, I have to give this man a shout out. Jay just resubbed in the amount of time that it would take in a baby to be born. Like if a baby had been conceived the moment when Jay first subscribed, that baby would now be a person. Well, a baby is a person, but you know what I'm saying. It would be in the world. Let me give Jay a shout out. Jay, thank you very much for that. If y'all don't know my friend Velociraptor Jay, Jay is a really fun, really great streamer. I recently hit him with a hate reward. He is going to have to play Pit Fighter on the SNES. When might that happen, my good friend? I know you're busy with work and family, so it's no rush on my part. For those that don't know, Pit Fighter they're not coming this way. SNES Pit Fighter is considered to be one of the worst ports of all time. Yeah, these jerks are being, and this is going to basically leave me in a position to where those tanky guys can shoot. Well, I don't know if I stay kind of here. God damn it. Okay, could we kill these Space Marines, please? Definitely gonna do excellent. I have nothing going on this weekend. I'm not gonna have a bunch of take-home work. I'm just gonna be relaxing. Because next week is whenever like shit gets real with work. But we always have what I call the calm before the storm. I would really love some fist magic. What is hitting me? Seriously, or do they... Okay, that dude's dead. Okay, maybe it's those things that are shooting me. All right, so I'm gonna do this because I'm over this. I'm gonna be prepared to do that. But anyway, if y'all could please check out Jay. Jay's really great. He's a really good friend and supporter of the stream. But yeah, Jay, thank you for that resub, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, so these guys can still shoot at me. I don't want to fight them because that's just going to be way too much. Oh, cool. We got that too. But this is a dead end. No, they did kill me. They can shoot me from there. Okay. Wow. Really good fucking shots to shoot me from there. Okay, we gotta use this heal. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fight those 3 dudes again. Am I supposed to go up here? I don't know what I'm... Maybe I need to kill these guys. I don't know. Or maybe we just go this way? Okay, I see kind of where the arrow's pointing at. I don't know how to get there, though. I think we need to kill these things just to get them out of the way. So I can figure out what to do. This is going to be a pain. Oh, hey, they don't have the shields up. This is not actually going to be a pain. This is only the second time I've come across these, and the first time they had, like, the first one had, like, a shield on its face. Did that thing get health back? How are they regenerating health? Okay, so when you knock them down, you have to hit them a little bit until they kind of explode a bit. And then that stops them from regenerating their health. I see. It's like freaking armor goes from 40k. Alright, that should be that. That one's death. Whew. Please die. Okay. Now we can find out where we're supposed to go in peace. Alright, so we're gonna go... Let's go back up this way. Dracula, go down. Okay, actually, go down one here. Okay, so this can only take him up. Okay. So maybe that's not. Oh, wait. Does that require... Oh, look at this. I didn't see this. There we go. There we go. Okay. Look at me. I'm a Sarzac. I'm a going up. I talk like Mario. Of course, I don't know how Chris Pratt Mario sounds. I have not seen the Mario movie yet. I might go see it this weekend. Oh. Okay, that's just fluff about something I don't care about. Okay, go up here. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is looking more like part of a cathedral, I guess. What's that? Oh, good. Oh, wait, no, it's that. Okay. Ow! How many points are you at total, or do the bears keep you at 0? Okay, the game has decided to make Dracula walk very slowly. This is not me. I can't even attack. It might as well be a cutscene. Right button to select mist form. How many points do you have, Damas? Tell the Sarzac.
Be careful. There is a tremendous power close to you.
It's not the Acolyte, it's something else. Something I have not felt for.
The Brotherhood of Light.
Its force is affecting my abilities. I did not expect this.
Oh.
Your sinister powers will not work here.
Okay, another boss fight. Well. Let's see. 12K? That's a good bit.
Darkness shrouds your soul.
Oh goodness, that reminds me. I need to get with Jinya to set up her her blurp walk on. God, I've been terrible about that actually. She redeemed that like a week ago. Do it after the stream.
Darkness shrouds your soul. What kind of abomination are you?
I can't select items. Is this a scripted fight? Is this guy supposed to beat me? Oh wait, no, he's restricting my powers. Okay. A remaster of this game would look so good.
Where others failed, I will prevail.
Alright. Okay, so we need to heal. And we need to cheese.
May the light of my ancestors illuminate me.
Hint, hint, hint.
I will not fail in my mission. Where others failed, I will prevail. I will not give up until I defeat you. Where others failed, I will.
Uh-oh. What'd he do? Oh. He used his Rita repulsive powers to grow. Okay, this is interesting. I was not expecting, I guess we destroy his rocks. This is kind of like the Cornell fight in the first game. Hopefully it's not as obnoxious. Come to Sarzac! No more rocks. Oh shit, is that the booby monster thing? That's the boob monster from the first game. Yeah, boob monster.
I'm Victor. Victor Belmont. Commander of the Brotherhood of Light. Protector of humanity. And the last of my illustrious bloodline. We thought you were dead.
I'm immortal, warrior. Something you Belmonts don't seem to understand.
We're hiding people here who haven't already been infected. I don't know how much longer we can hang on.
Not long. Take it. It's an antidote to the infection.
Wait. Whose side are you on?
I stand alone.
You helped me. Maybe I can help you. You're looking for the acolytes, are you not?
You know where they are?
Not exactly. But I do know how we could flush them out. Follow me.
Okay, so as soon as the cutscene is over, I'm gonna nerd out. You've been warned.
We have to get away from the church. Follow me.
Okay, so Victor Belmont, like this character here, his name's Victor Belmont, which, you know, most people probably think, oh, it's a new Belmont they made up. Actually, no. There is a Victor Belmont that was planned for the main Castlevania games. The canceled game for the Dreamcast, Castlevania Resurrections, was originally going to feature two Belmonts, Sonia Belmont and a Victor Belmont. Sonia Belmont, of course, is from the medieval period, and Victor, I think, was supposed to be from the 19th century. And that game was going to involve time travel, and you would control different, you know, you would control Sonia here, Victor here, and so forth. But then that game got canceled, and even though like an alpha demo of it exists, I actually streamed that about a year ago. Sonia is the only character that is playable there. I don't think. I think Victor from Resurrections only like exists in like concept art. I think there maybe some screenshots, but it's not anything from what was playable in the leaked alpha demo, which kind of implies that there might be some other version of the game out there, or was anyway.
We must continue.
He's apparently got all of Gabriel's powers from the first game. Oh. Well, how do I do that? I don't have that ability. Oh, we do this. Again, why can Gabriel not turn into a...
Try to get over here.
Well, I guess that works.
The way out is right over here. This way leads outside.
Brotherhood are going to get very far with this old antique. Zobek lost all trace of you. We feared you were destroyed.
Disappointed.
Look out! We're under attack.
Is that a boss?
Come on, damn beasts!
Okay, so are we fighting with the other two dudes? Looks that way. Jeez, okay. I guess not really. Ooh, I can do this. Oh, I can't. Why can I not? Do I not have? No, I can't do that yet. Okay. Then let's transmute this. Get a heal in.
I'll sharpen my weapon on your bones.
Back in the name of the light. Your sins will end here. Your sins will end here.
We killed the big guy. Oh, he's gonna blow up too. Yeah, that pushed people back. I guess that does damage.
Now hide yourselves.
What is he doing?
He's laying a trap with himself as bait. The acolytes will think the Brotherhood is challenging them. He will be easy prey. We must take cover or his sacrifice will be in vain.
Miserere mihi peccatori. Amen. Now you are the last, Belmont.
Oh, he knew who he was.
There is one other piece, and I know who has it.
Yeah, that kind of seemed a little unnecessary to me, Damas. Oh, we're back in the castle now, it seems.
The last piece.
Perfect. Thank you, Father.
I have to be careful. Like, this cutscene's going on, but I don't know if, Oh no, is it Satan?
I thought I took care of that boy a long time ago. He has inherited all of your worst traits, don't you think? Who the hell are you? I am the blood that runs through your veins. I am the dark shadow that chills the hearts of men as you pass. I am the fury, your hate and your vengeance. I am your destiny. What have you done with my son? He doesn't belong here. Only you do.
Okay, Blood Golem. New boss. Angry boss.
I will extinguish your humanity.
Yeah, Belmont's death there was, I don't know, didn't seem... Oh, you know what? I just realized I have 10,000 points. We're gonna buy something I've been saving up for. Void Shield. What is this? R2 and... Ooh, okay. Daddy-like. I know I need magic for it, but...
In the end, we will be as one.
Let's see. I don't have many runes left.
I will extinguish your humanity.
Dude, stop that. Trying to activate the Void Shield. Maybe I don't have enough magic.
In the end, we will be as one.
A lot of boss fights today, my goodness. You've stolen the demonic wings from Inner Dracula while airborne. Press X to use demonic wings. Oh, it's a double jump.
I will strip you of your sword.
Ooh, oh God, no!
I will consume your soul. Drop by drop.
Dude, stop that shit.
I will feed on your soul.
Oh, come on, really?
I will strip you of your soul.
It comes back with 2 life bars.
In the end, we will be as one. You can't defeat me.
Oh my God, what an obnoxious boss.
The wrath of your soul strengthens me.
Well, there goes my rune. I was hoping to use on the head thing. Okay, so I guess I just need to go crazy here.
I will consume your soul, drop by drop.
No, come on!
In the end, we will be as one.
Maybe I can freeze it? I don't know. I would rather. I did some damage to it this time. Let's see if it's going to be completely healed or not. Provided I don't die.
In the end, we will be as one. You can't defeat me.
Okay, let's see what its health is at.
I will feed on your soul.
Oh, it looks like it didn't heal it.
I will consume your soul, drop by drop. Don't try to deny me. I'm part of you.
Okay, this is my last rune. I've been going through these like.
I will strip you of your soul. In the end, we will be as one.
Okay, let's use the heal. Shit. There we go.
I will strip you of your soul.
Hey, 2013. In the middle of a boss fight right now, but I'm doing well. How are you? How are you doing, my friend? I'm going to give you a shout out as soon as I get out of this encounter. Okay, God, I hope that's that. Whew. How'd your stream go the other day, 2013?
You cannot destroy me.
Give me a shouty, my friend. Y'all please check out my friend 2013 DNA. Good friend, good supporter of the stream, and an excellent streamer in his own right. So, you doing good? You miss good old-fashioned boss fights. Yeah, this game is full of them. Some very good boss fights in this game. Oh no, Paddle, are you getting sick? Oh no.
Mother.
Oh, I hope it doesn't get too bad, Paddle.
Everything's all right.
I promise I will end this.
Father. Don't let the acolyte escape.
Ooh, look at that PS3 trophy pop.
I'm able to trace the power of the acolyte to that building in front of you. This is the headquarters of the biggest weapons manufacturer in the world. They hold great power over men with influence from politics to economics. It makes sense that one of the acolytes would be a part of this conglomerate. You have the advantage of surprise.
What is the name of this company? Evil Incorporated?
I sense this rival is going to prove most formidable.
Okay. Alright, cool. I think this is where we're going to wrap up the stream, everybody. I've been streaming for a bit over 5 hours, even though we did have that freeze up with OBS about an hour and a half in. But this is about the time that I normally like to stop the stream. So we are going to raid out in just a bit, so please stick around if you're still here. I want to thank everybody that came to the stream tonight that was here. We had a lot of awesome people in here, some really fun conversations, almost as always. And yeah, I made some serious progress with this game tonight. I don't know where I am in the game, like in terms of like how much I have left. But I would imagine we have one, maybe two more streams of this, and then we'll be wrapping this game up. So we're gonna raid out in just a moment, but just give me a second. I want to thank a bunch of people specifically. Thunder, I'm gonna get with you in private DM to talk about that Oblivion redeem. But I want to thank Jinya, the Spicy Tigress, for the biddies. Kron151 and Velociraptor J, thank you guys for the 9-month resubs. Really appreciate it. Shin Neo, thank you for the raid. Kuroka fan, thank you for the follow. Javors and Silly Skies, thank you guys for the big raids. I really appreciate that. It's tremendous of you. Thank you. Silly Sky, also thank you for the follow. And Damas, also thank you for the raid. It's always great to have people in here, and I really appreciate all of you so very much.
Thank you.
And 2013 resubbing. Well, shoot, let me throw you a big shouty, my friend. Thank you for that, dude. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we're gonna raid out. So Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Mr. Popinski, 100 Years Early, X Silver Hedgehog, Pro Unpro Gaming, Gamers Only 1790, Old Blood and Guts, Bobcat Bry, Elvin Sorrow, Undead Man Walking, Rashamo, Ari Babel, Fairy 42, Jessica Excel 2007, Kron151, 7 Ender, Zero Wise Man, Laughable 29, Tuffymon, Jay Cosney, Sunny Delight, June CD, Akitone, Chilled Peace, Jesseless Hush, Cult Mother, Velociraptor J, Azura Vaughn, Jackdaw 9, 6 Card 21, Hungriest Cheetah, Master Awadi, Fabled 1, Miss Rubik, Monkey Deshawn, Mother of Dragons 42, Denero Mark, Thunder Drummer, Gervination, Mudveins, Silhouette, 2013 DNA, Javors, Coco G, Voxhound, Sanctuary Lafayette, Jinya the Spicy Tigress, Slump Nico, Lord Katsu, and Gravemind Zone. Thank you guys all very much for the love and support. Let's see what friends we have on Twitch right now. Let's see who's on. Okay. Oh, there's actually not a lot of people on right now, which is surprising. Normally there's a ton of people on Mondays. Let's see. We rated both of those recently. So, like within the last week or two. So we're not rating those two. We've rated him recently. I'm not using names specifically. Oh, you know what? There's a new streamer, a new VTube friend I made who's on. Why don't we rate this person? I want to let's rate a new person. I see them on. They only have 9 viewers, which is not all that much. We'll go ahead and drop them a raid. So let's go ahead and get this person going. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do a raid. I hope everyone will get this going. I hope everyone has a great rest of your evening. Please be good to yourself, everybody. Be safe, be well, and hopefully I will see you guys Thursday at 5 p.m. Central for some more Resident Evil 6. I'll be continuing this game, of course, a week from today. More Castlevania. What do you call it? Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2. All right, let's go say hi to a new VTuber friend and so forth. So, all right, bye everybody. Here goes the raid.